How you doing? How you doing?
Hello, we is back with Outer Worlds 2.
The big space opera. Oh yeah, we were on this part.
Yeah, you were having a hard time with this bit.
So we're gonna go do that one side quest before continuing this.
Yeah, so we're on a brand new planet. After we finally caught up with DeVries and had a really annoying choice to make. We then were given that we have to go to, after we dealt with DeVries, the explosion went off anyway, but our delay allowed like the leaders of Auntie's Choice and the Order to get away. So now they want to talk to us. I think we have to pick one. I'm not sure which one we're going to pick yet.
No idea. You trust the Order or Auntie's Choice more?
I mean, they're both bad, just in different ways.
But look at these two.
At the very least, we could go and talk to Auntie's Choice and just get a vibe, because we've only dealt with one person from Auntie's Choice. And that was the dude on the very first planet. Ever since then, it's just been nothing but the Order and the Protectorate.
Yes.
So yeah, we're on a brand new planet. We gotta get a rift modulator, which I think is gonna give us the ability to start being able to go around and close rifts and deal with that. But we also have a Niles side quest.
It may or may not play getting into the base easier.
Maybe, but we're gonna go try to do that.
I think I missed.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
I did miss.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Oh shit.
Privacy, please. Give the order and
Not a great start.
No.
Also, why is that man made of paper? I swear to God. Like, every fight he's been in so far, he's, like, instantly died.
Niles, like, to be
No, I mean
fair,
the other guy.
Oh, Tristan?
Yeah.
That I think that's because he's a melee fighter.
Ozza didn't die that fast.
To be fair, none of the companions have really been that great.
I know, it just
they
seems
all
like he
died
dies
really fast.
really, really fast.
Yeah, I think they really screwed the pooch on like the usefulness of the companions, but I also don't remember the companions.
I wonder how good they would have been if we, like, took the things to, like, boost the, companions.
I mean, maybe.
But I didn't want to dedicate all of that to just getting the companions.
Do you remember to tweet out and everything?
Yeah, I did. Okay, let's try this again and try not to die. How about I put on something that can shoot a bit faster? Where's the one? The Oracle. Here we go. I should also really just get like the final upgrades for this gun, these guns, or put an upgrade on them.
I mean, it'll probably help. But so far, this planet has been a bit more difficult than before.
Yes. Okay. Let's take the high ground this time. Also, I should
Which
hit
are these
hard.
weird- Yeah, the Gorvits. The Gorvits are definitely a lot tougher. And are they weird? They're like weird gorilla cats.
Yeah. We got a brute. A regurgitator. Mostly the regurgitators. Oh, should I try to take out the long range or take out the brute?
Well, I mean, probably the long range.
Okay. I thought I had the other gun on.
Also, just want to point out that like this is also very much a game where you can travel along the road.
My tanks and my hammer.
That went much better.
Oh yeah, and for the folks at home, we may end up having a problem with Niles. We'll see. Bloody spot. Before you lies a large pool of what is most likely human blood. Next to it lies a small, intricate device. Identify with science.
Science!
Pick up the device. That's all it did. This device is a tracking device of some kind of based on the design and input options present. Okay. The device contains a large directional indicator and an obvious power switch. The indicator hangs loosely in the position it was last left in.
Yes, turn on?
Turn on. A ring of small backlights flare to life, and the directional indicator swings around, indicating towards whatever it is tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and its power source, quickly surmise that the item it's targeting can't be too far away. Follow the tracking signal. Personal notes, assistant researcher Delmont. There is nothing I hate more than helping that monster of a head of researcher run her experiments. All 5 other assistants torn to pieces, and what does she do? Sends me off to do the same thing. No armed escort, no weapons, no nothing. Just a stupid tracking device and beacon. I've had my share of troubles, but this is proper crazy. I ain't going nowhere near that nest. Just gonna throw the beacon towards it and run like the void back to base. After that, maybe I'll sign on for a much safer job like frontline soldiering. Alright, so they were tracking some. I'm assuming it's something to do with the Gorvid, some kind of Gorvid nest nearby.
Yeah.
So now we have a side quest walking on eggshells, which follow the signal.
Yeah, I say we do that. It should be close.
Yeah, it says
They said it was
9
close. Okay, hold on. I'm going to equip. Emergency stop. Hold on.
Ooh, what about our armor?
I think we got the hover armor. That's what we have.
Yeah. Is that armor we want to stick with? Because I know that was.
I believe it was the best armor we currently have. 22 Yeah, it's the best one we had. I forgot we had this thing, so it should let us.
It takes it slow.
Yeah, we can hover. Wait, does that mean we can like hover over rivers? Like those deadly rivers?
Maybe.
Because it doesn't let us like fly, it just lets us hover. And it seems like we descend. It's not like... So yeah, we don't like keep our height.
Might also just be best for, avoiding fall damage.
Maybe. Seems if we get momentum, it makes us go faster. Oh, speaking of faster.
Take him out! Ready to wait. Troublemaker approaching. Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. The idea is to kill them before you die.
Shut up.
God, it looks so creepy through the scope. Just that fucking face just standing there.
Yeah.
Okay, it killed it. I was like, wait, did that do nothing?
Okay, are they dead? I know we're still in combat, because I see that our one friend has not revived. Am I out of healing?
Privacy, please.
I might need to make healing things.
You might-
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's our friend. I need to
Running
talk
with
to
you
you.
reminds
You're
me of
coming
my
in
old
handy
days with
right
Zeb.
now.
The good times, anyway.
Field
Sure,
tinkering.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Tinker!
Craft. Okay. Consumables. Ammos. Can I? Oh, inhaler. I don't have any. I forget. Inhalers have recharge, or they just like, or are they an actual consumable?
Both.
Okay.
I think they're both a consumable and there's like a recharge. Okay, so you can see down there at the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it is recharging, but it's like obviously you can also consume extras.
Cause like, I know the recharge is like, usages in between inhalers, cause you just can't spam them.
Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, we absolutely don't want it. Look at me. You can't really spam it anyway because of the toxicity stuff anyway.
True.
Another dead researcher.
I love this gun. I'm so happy we bought it.
You're welcome. You initially didn't want to get it.
I didn't think it would work how this works. Because I thought as soon as I hit them with it, they would be alerted. Which is not the case. Because if they got alerted from this first shot, it would really suck.
Oh yeah.
Just all on the head. Oh no, I'm still like going in a circle, aren't I? Or... Oh. Let's see, so it's somewhere in this area.
Somewhere there. Okay. There's something on the ground. Turn around. You ran over it, but I saw like a blue. Over there.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Animal shit.
Yep. Maybe this way. Okay, I don't think it's down here. So it has to be up then, right? Where was the staircase? There it is.
Looking for a dead body.
Maybe.
Because it's possible that like it's on like a dead researcher.
We already searched this guy.
Is there someone on the other side of that property? No.
Unless it's like up above us.
I mean, possible. But the notes we thought specifically were talking about the nest. Oh, what is
Goes-
that? Yeah, what's up?
That?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Like some sort of like tower type thing. And this starts taking us out of the thing. Unless this like loops around. This might loop around, so we might have to go this way. So here's the nest. Then it looks like we start to leave the area. Oh wait, does this loop? No, it doesn't look like it. Follow the tracking signal. Walking on eggshells. I did pick up an egg. Or was it?
Well, if it still says following the tracking signal.
Yeah.
I think walking on eggshells is about every day. Walking on eggshells is probably more about like infiltrating a nest.
True.
And the quest still says follow the tracking signal.
Yep.
Alright. Gonna keep following the tracking.
I'm gonna go out on this side and loop around to see if there's like a cave or something. I don't know.
Second shrine, the void. Oh, another shrine.
Yeah.
Dear subject, you are now adrift in the darkness, your path unseeable, your fear understandable, but your feelings are an affront to the glory that is the matriarch's achievement. This is the Shrine of the Void. It represents the smallest reflection of the almost incalculable distance between the matriarch's departure from Earth and her arrival at the Arcadian system. The void was vast and unknown. Wait, I feel like we've read this before.
Did we?
The void was vast and unknowable, with dangers beyond her feeble imaginings. But how can you falter here, facing such an inadequate copy, when our beloved matriarch took her crew and the future of humanity through the darkness without hesitation? Do not falter. Instead, steel your heart with the thoughts of what she overcame. Trust in her indomitable willpower, and you will surely find your way through to the final shrine. Take a brief moment to reflect on the incalculable effort the matriarch put into bringing your forefathers here to give them a better life, free of tyranny. I'm pretty sure we've read that.
I don't know. A lot of
Yeah,
these
that's
just
the
kind of blend
story.
together.
That's the story of the matriarch about, like she took her crew across a void and they survived, and that's how they got to where they were.
Oh, you know what? You know what might help us find whatever the hell we're looking for?
What?
Our little scanning thingy.
Maybe.
Because I'm not seeing a cave. Oh, that doesn't even help me from fall damage.
Oof.
What good is it? Can I hover over the water? Maybe. I can't tell. Oh god, it's you two. I didn't recognize him at first. Okay, so it's somewhere in here.
Maybe. Warning for folks watching. This gadget, bit of a pain in the ass, can be a bit blinding when he goes to take it off.
Yes.
So if you're sensitive to harsh flashes of light, be warned. Yeah, because I mean, this is definitely a nest. I mean, that's a freaking nest right there. I mean, it's pretty close further in right there.
Where?
To your left? I mean, there.
We went that way.
You did?
Yeah.
And there's nothing
We
down
just
there?
did that whole circle.
Then no idea where the hell the thing is. Hold on, let me... I can look shit up.
Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab.
Okay, so I guess a lot of people have thought this quest was bugged. You're looking for a corpse
Okay.
that has a tracker on it. Apparently, he's right by the ledge you start climbing up to the corpse that you're by.
Yeah.
It's on the ledge right before you like climb to it. I think like down, down. People are saying it was almost impossible to see.
Right
It
before I
covered in-
climbed down?
It was it
Oh,
might be
oh.
under the monster. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no?
Oh no, that's an arm. No. Okay, go back. Okay, so yeah, people are saying that it was like covered in monster corpses. It's underneath one of these bodies. Yeah, it says the body for some reason doesn't highlight as a searchable container, which is why it's really difficult to find. Someone said the corpse is just on the ground, no ledge.
So it's on the ground?
Yeah, just go down, go down.
Okay.
Because yeah, again, the thing was saying like on the ledge that it was like right before you got to the ledge. Yeah, he's right by the ledge before you start climbing up.
Oh, God.
Yeah, see, it doesn't even highlight. Yeah. Dead Auntie's Choice researcher. You found the remains of an Auntie's Choice researcher. It looks like his death at the hands of the Gorvits was quite unpleasant. Search his pockets. You find a small metal capsule, which seems to be the target of the tracking device you acquired earlier, as well as some crumpled notes detailing the task this poor doomed fool was sent on by his rather uncaring superior. Alright,
What was that? It was,
obtain a Gorvid egg.
already did that.
Yeah. Follow the whatever it's tracking must be inside. Travel to the Auntie's Choice research camp.
Okay, which is this way. That was some bullshit.
Well, that's why I was looking it up. I mean, the fact that it doesn't highlight is real shitty.
Well, you're just a dead body. I must have come through here at some point.
I mean, probably. No. I mean, I guess not all bodies are attributed to you.
This is true. So that's the big military base stores, right? Yeah, I believe so.
Dead Raptidon Mauler. The size and scarring on the Raptidon suggest an advanced age and a lifetime of combat. Also appears to have taken this last Protectorate trooper with it. Your keen eyesight allows you to easily spot a revolver gripped by the hand lodged in its throat. Surgically remove the arm. Medical 4. Using your advanced knowledge of surgical procedures, you carefully remove the arm from the Raptidon corpse, recovering the pistol it was holding in the process.
Is it any good?
Ooh, a gun. Stabilized heavy revolver.
So no.
I mean, it could be okay. That one. I mean, 102 damage.
True. Where's my other revolver? 14 times 8. I'll keep it for now.
Oh yeah, that's also a big thing about this planet for people watching. There's a lot of evidence. A lot of evidence of a lot of like capturing and experimenting on this planet.
Hit him hard!
Oh,
There was a lot more than I thought.
yeah, because the range of their aggro is insane.
How are you still upright over there?
Cooler than that.
Assist me, will you? My destiny has stayed on both of us.
Now you see. Commander, watch
Get
your
him.
vitals. Hit what in the where now?
He may be paperish, but he hits hard.
True. Okay, they're dead.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up.
Yeah, I'll have you make me ammo.
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing.
Oh wait, hold on. I
Not
need to
if
know
it
what
meant
ammo
this-
I need. I believe these are short rounds. Long rounds.
Zeb always wanted to bring change to our
Yeah,
camp.
yeah.
Like you and I. Sure, I always have.
Uh.
What are you trying to do?
Making some grenades.
Mm. Did you check your inhaler?
You mean making more? Cause I can't.
In crafting, there was inhaler primers.
Were there? Oh, you mean over here?
Oh, we haven't bought any crafting recipes. That's the problem. So maybe we should do that.
Maybe.
Maybe it would be a good idea to maybe like, ooh, a flaw. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Hermit. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down at no. We literally are just talking about having to go and buy a recipe.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to make a trip to the space station.
I'm
And maybe
thinking
just buy
that there might be a doctor I can buy from at the research camp.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Starving Raptidon Juvenile. Oh!
I found
No.
Pit.
Yeah, this is the one we need the meat sticks. I don't think we have that.
We don't have the meat
You
roll-ups. We're gonna have to come back.
Okay, wait. Stop. Okay, look on the map. Okay. Look at your map. 'Cause I'm gonna take a screenshot so we remember where it is. Okay, got it.
Okay. I'm gonna come back for you, buddy.
We really need to buy a crafting recipe. We have a bunch of trash.
Hello there.
Not to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Auntie's choice. That was a tame Raptidon.
They're a big one.
Yeah.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have
I
a minute to take a job?
did.
For science, of course. Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Well, hey, we just happen to already have one. Actually, I like bits, count me in. Can I ask you what you need an egg for first? Third one. Let's ask what you need the egg for first.
I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one?
I don't like
and bring back
helping
my
you.
assistant too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
Have a few questions before I go. Your biological research. What can you tell me about the creatures you work with? Yep, I'm on it. Second one.
Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Tell me about Raptidons. Like to know more about Manta Wasps. What's the story with these Gorvids? I mean, yeah, the Gorvids.
Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid.
Oh,
Extremely
gorilla
deadly.
bird.
Absolutely incredible
That
physiology.
explains the
I can't
feathers.
wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The
Oh, we're gonna
profits
have
from
to
my next
find
few
an
papers are
egg
going to
for
be
each
incredible.
one.
Oof. Let's see. A biological researcher out looking for monsters that can kill people is a little suspect. Like no more about the Manta Wasps. Yeah, the Raptidons.
We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet.
We can buy some from her, can't we?
Meaty roll-ups. I'd like to know more about Manta Wasps.
We tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains.
Okay. Yeah, the biological researcher out looking for monsters that can kill people is a little suspect. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Guilty as charged. My job is studying which critters we can use to fight the Protectorate here on Praetor. Right now, it's mostly Raptidons, which I'd be more than happy to talk on at length if you've an interest.
I'd like to know more about critters.
Excellent.
What you do with
Which
them.
ones?
We already did all that.
Okay. Yeah,
Something
let's
else,
talk about
then?
your
Well,
critters. Give her the egg. We need the meaty roll-ups.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
sure there will.
Okay, you know what she's giving, and this is probably just because I'm rewatching the show. Animalia from Shangri-La Frontier.
I can see that.
Yeah. Which, for people who don't know, she's bad. She's horrible. Running an entire clan that's dedicated to pinning down and tracking down monsters so they can have their way with them. Bad
Not a
time.
lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something.
Yes,
More than
vendor.
happy to oblige.
Meaty roll-ups.
What is it? Auto spray S. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, I don't have enough money for anything. But there's no meaty roll-ups here.
You sell some stuff, man.
This is true. Don't need that. I don't need that. 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 Don't need that.
Another reason to give her the egg is, it ups our stuff, and because we were trusted by them, you had a 5% discount.
Yeah.
Keep the food and drink because you need it.
Yes.
And all the forms of healing we can get.
Let's see. That is
Gorgon feathers.
230.
Maybe don't sell like the entire stacks of stuff because we don't know what we might need for, crafting.
Well, this is the crafting stuff.
Well, true.
This is stuff I can break down into crafting items.
That's true.
But like, Gold necklaces are like money. Raptidon hide. Music box. But she didn't have really. Oh wait, no. Did I
Back
did I
for
want
more?
to buy the?
If you're reckoning being a repeat customer
yeah.
will earn you more than happy to.
What is this? Rick Mantawas, a pet. Oh, it's a pet. I'll have to come back to that. Oh, bounty? Look up your bounty. I have none.
Our bounty is fine.
Look up local bounties.
Ooh, wanted the Mad Queen. Bounty, the Mad Queen, for the crimes of damaged company property, repeated destruction of company personnel. As part of a new initiative, several of Auntie's Choice biologists attempted to train an especially large and violent female Raptidon. All were summarily killed by the Raptidon now labeled the Mad Queen, which subsequently escaped into the wilds of Praetor. Our scouts recently spotted her near the chemical factory, where it's believed she has begun to nest. If allowed to breed, we fear her brood shall become a danger to our continued operations in the region. A bit reward will be paid out to any individual who can eliminate the wayward Raptidon.
Okay.
Yeah.
And, you know, we could always just steal some, credits.
Steal money! War equipment funds, sure.
Ooh, 650.
Okay. We should also look around for some new doors. I mean, there's got to be some around this place.
Yeah.
Might not be able to purchase it, but there's got to be some.
Okay, let's see. You're not a shop, obviously. This looks like it might be a shop. Hello, anybody here? No. Nobody over here. Come on, there has to be somebody other than the one person. What about you? You look like a guy.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable.
Well, aren't you just a ray of solar radiation, not happy with your deployment?
Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand
yeah.
the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me.
Job's a job. Where should you be? So then why haven't you dealt with the barricade yet? Second one.
In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of this system-wide campaign.
So what's stopping that from happening, and yet something is keeping your boots on the ground? Second one.
My superior assigning me here. What else?
Second one. Why haven't you dealt with the barricade yet?
If I could have solved it that easily, it would have been solved by now. If you think it's so trivial, deal with it yourself.
Maybe I will.
Maybe I will. Let's talk about that instead. Sounds hard. Where were we? The first one.
Make it quick. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball.
Why choose a tunnel? Seems like a lot of work. Why did you stop digging? Sounds like something is bothering you. Second one. Why did you stop digging?
Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing.
Killer worm?
First one. Why did you choose a tunnel?
Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign.
Sure. Sounds like something's bothering you.
Of course not. No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
Not gonna dig into it. Fair enough, back to the topic at hand.
Well, farewell. Okay. Nothing on that side. Oh, hold on. Meaty roll up. No.
Oh, it wasn't in Halo character. Okay, but that gave you a couple of charges and then Halo.
Scrounging around.
Yes. That looks like a chemical plant. Is she really the only shop over here?
Here end up as Raptidon chow. I miss little Chompy. I hope he's getting enough to eat.
Can't find any meaty rolls. What is up? Also, with the magazine, you probably have side quests now that you can like track.
Yeah, it popped up.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Yeah, you people are great. Well, shit.
Can be found exploring crates and containers throughout the world. 5 are sold at the vending machine near chef to mechanic in the free market bazaar, so that's the space station. I'm still saying maybe we should make a trip to the space
You've been
station.
quite an
and pick
asset.
up, like, maybe we can get the meaty roll-ups, and you could also get the.
I want to at least check out this
Seek
first.
to keep us out. And if they want us
Save
out,
in case this is a bad time.
want in.
Hello?
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
I'm just here to say hi.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Oh, wait, is this potentially where we go to talk to the Auntie's Choice lady?
No idea.
No need for hostility, I'm just exploring. What is this place? Some kind of factory? Never mind, I was just leaving. First one.
4.
This place must be protecting something good. If you're this aggressive, I wouldn't recommend killing me. It would result in an awful lot of paperwork. As received, I'll be going now. Second one.
Yeah, it will. 3.
Come on, you're not really going to attack me for just asking questions, are you? Attack. 2, 1, draw. Message received, I'll be going now. First one.
2. Last chance.
This has been fun, but why don't you cut the tough guy act and let me in? At this point, I'm just curious to see what happens at the end of this countdown. Second one.
Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
Okay, no, yeah, we don't want to do this. We're now outlaws. No.
And yet I
I just wanted to kill her. Load game. Okay, we'll go to the space station.
I mean, look, get meaty roll-ups, we get a new pet, and we need to find a crafting recipe so you can start making healing items.
Mm-hmm.
Don't me.
I agreed! Still takes so long to load.
I mean, it's faster than it was.
Okay, where's our landing pad? Actually, can I just go straight to the...
Voyage of the Vox, station achieves perfect liftoff. Not anymore.
Wait, how many keys do we got? Got like none.
Well, yeah, because we saved up to 8.
That's right. Okay, so we want to go to Free Market.
Woo, space station. I will say this for the first game, the space station was like way more impressive. What mechanical is that? Is that one of the Dragoons?
I think so, but I don't remember the the flamethrower.
Yeah, I don't either.
Does this have anything?
Da-da-da. Oh, wait, hold on. That one. More money. Okay, so we're looking for a vending machine near the mechanical shop. Ooh! Another flaw! Dangerously curious. Your curiosity often gets the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech, you'll often waste bypass shunts to learn an extra thing or two. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects +1 bypass shunt required to hack, plus 100% experience from hacking.
But I think we
We
can
got
do
a lot of
this.
shunts.
And we can make more.
Except...
Experience is good.
Yes, very good. Plus also whoever extra shit will get it.
Okay, the chef was...
Anybody even listening to this?
Up here? Meaty roll-ups.
For meaty roll-ups. Wait, the red box, the red box.
This one?
No, Borst rockets.
Oh wait, here it is.
Meteor roll-ups. We only need one, but okay.
Too bad.
You're the one spending the money.
Mm.
Shop here to acquire preparing sniveling servitude protocol complete. Greetings. What may this unit rehydrate for you? All wares.
What you got?
We're looking for inhaler crafting stuff.
Error. Rogue sales grandstanding not found.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station.
I don't remember
know
talking
where
to
my
you.
wares are, but I'm sure we can find something you like. If you're in need of sprucing up the old
I
wardrobe,
don't either.
I can provide.
Yeah, we didn't talk to this guy.
Okay. Seems like you got quite the collection. How did you come into all this?
Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look. I got rags, fineries, and...
Ooh, cowboy hat.
Ooh, but not transmogs.
Nope. Well, monocle. That would have been cool. I think that's the biggest disappointment in this game. Just like the not being able to customize as much as you want.
You need coveralls.
Yeah, let us have transmogs.
If you've a tooth pain, you've timed your visit.
You're a
well.
doctor.
I finished sharp. If you've wounds that need stitching or
Crafting?
Grinding towards. But no crafting. What's this? A recipe on how to craft trauma kits.
I mean, that's not bad. That's what revives your ass.
Might as well pick up both of these.
stimulants, medicaments.
Drugs.
Nothing tastes right. Get your drugs.
It's
here.
all so sweet.
Calling all former protectorates.
Tired of
Join our
firearms that
training
explode in your
program.
face? Come to not
Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you? Browse all you like. Feel free to go on.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently the crafting thing is default. It says the recipe is under consumables sub menu.
Oh!
Inhaler charge.
I was blind.
Right there. There you go.
Well then.
You can get the nicotine by breaking down cigarettes. So in the future we should keep those and not sell them. So we can break them down. And biomass we can get from breaking down like animal parts.
There you go, stocked up on
If
that.
you lost it, I'm selling it. I feel I should address any allegations. Tell me what you need.
Yeah, yeah.
Can do.
Can do.
We can buy her suit now if we want it. It's not as strong as the other thing, but 20% minus 20% healing from inhaler. Using the inhaler grants a 10% multiplier on energy recharge rate for 3 seconds.
You need the healing.
Plus 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
Get caught unawares.
Looks kind of cool though.
My armor will keep you safe.
That does.
And I already talked to you. I guess we could go look at what's her face's shop.
Yeah. Might as well look around.
Since her sword's a fucking bust.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the
Your
ashes.
sword sucks.
Behold.
Yeah, for the folks at home, she had this really cool sword that sounded really cool. It was you got to hit in like rhythm. It was a rhythm weapon. Turns out real shitty to activate and actually figure out like the beat. It's bad.
So we can buy Jackpot, or we can sell just a little bit of things to get the pitch ball machine.
What's the jackpot one? She can hit at least 3 times for a free spin, match 2 reels for a prize, match all 3 to win the jackpot. I mean, that sounds fun. But which do you want? Okay.
And we'll get really desperate. We can sell her fucking sword.
Look, here's hoping that they'll maybe add transmogs and stuff when expansions come out. Which they've already announced there's going to be, like the first game, 2 huge story expansions.
Yes. You know, before I leave, let me see. Mods. Let's see. Let's see Oracle. I don't have any for the Oracle. Oracle is an assault rifle, so crafting. Weapon mods. Don't have anything for assault rifle. Sniper rifle. Haven't also got a whole lot of good mods either, to be honest.
Nah. I think the mods were a lot better in the first game.
So far, it seemed like it's been like the same few mods, just across different weapons.
Yeah.
Like Silencer, oh, it's silent, but it makes the gun weaker. Oh, Grip, it makes it a bit more stable.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what expansions will come out.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard the expansions for the first game were really fun. I never actually got around to playing them.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
Oh, wait, you want something?
Where are you?
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. Sneak or lockpick? What? What?
Sneak or lockpick.
Alright, I can spare a moment. What's up? So long as it's not what you decide to execute me, I'm happy to hear it. Ship won't get a regular supply of new periodicals. You'll have to procure your own. Hold on, I thought there's something I need to do. I want to see what that is. What?
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
Oh, okay. Side quest for this guy. I'll move visiting Virgil onto my to-do list. Why is the consul your biggest suspect? How close were you and Virgil exactly? Your friend wants to meet you at the Vox. That might be a little difficult. The third one.
I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt.
Were you childhood sweethearts? See, it's going to be a problem that you're traveling with an outsider. Are you sure your co-protege can be trusted? Why is the consul your biggest suspect? Second one.
Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses.
You and Virgil work so well together. Why isn't he here with you? Virgil's not going to freak out. You see the fourth one.
Ha! I sincerely expect not. Much like myself, Virgil has been trained differently from the average Arbiter. His approach differs even from my own. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy.
Alright, yeah. Look forward to meeting him.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
A Vox Relay. Oh, isn't that where we're going? No.
No, the Vox is the place that blew up. Okay, the Vox Relay, if you remember, right? The very first planet we were on, we had to get to the Vox Relay. We launched it into space and it blew up.
Eden? It wants us to go to... okay, I remember now.
Yeah.
Weird.
Remember
You want to go there? Or
like,
do you want to wait?
I mean, do you want to do a shit now? We can do a shit now.
It don't matter to me.
Then sure.
So, do we think he is the one who killed the teacher? Do we think he knows about the whole thing of being... of, like, the conspiracy? Do we think he is mentally refreshed?
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
It seems a little bit like a trap.
Okay, who do we want to bring?
Actually, well, we gotta bring Tristan. Well, we have healing stuff. I was gonna say Val, but I don't know. Pick between Marisol and Ozma.
Eeny, meeny, miny, We'll take Marisol.
Andy's choice stomps on the competition. He didn't look too sad about it.
Can't believe Moon Man got bought up by Auntie's Choice.
No. That's not really what happened.
Whatever happened, I don't remember.
Moon Man was Spacer's Choice was super corrupt.
And Auntie's not?
And we, at the time, not really.
But
Spacer's Choice was a lot worse. And if I remember correctly, he ended up being the big bad of the game. We had to crush him. The hell is that? Patented formula. Oh, is that an inhaler? Is that what it fucking looks? I mean, that looks huge, but I mean, no, like in real life, it's not. Or I'd say in the game, it's not. Weird specs. But no, yeah, after we defeated like Moon Man, Auntie's Choice swooped in and took over Moon Man's operation.
Yeah, we never explored this part because we snuck in.
Body found, trespassing.
Yeah, it's because we're in the one zone with the whatchamacallit. That like little like yellow tape shit. That.
Sure.
Wait, how does the jackpot look?
Okay.
So I gotta hit 3 times so it spins. Doesn't matter what I hit. That's not a thing to hit.
No, I think it has to be an actual hit.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Ooh. Exactly what questions does the Consul have for Tristan? We're here to meet someone, step aside or get hurt. If the Consul's goons know what we're doing, we may be in for more trouble than expected. Is seeing Virgil really worth a fight? Maybe we should leave. First one.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Wait, can someone slow down and explain what the hell's going on? I take that to mean the Sentinel isn't with you, Virgil. The Sentinel said he sent the message to meet here. How did you know where we'd be? You're outmatched, outnumbered, Sentinel. Perhaps you should stand down. Let's quit talking and get to fighting. The third one.
I'm sure he only told you such a thing to lower your guard. All the easier to slide a blade between your ribs. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Okay.
You think you'd find a way to justify your actions no matter what they were? You mean there hasn't been any bloodshed yet? Let him talk. The third one.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
What actions does Tristan have to explain? I thought Arbiters acted with impunity. Tristan, what do you want to do here? Then I guess you'll have to die. I mean, the first one, yeah. That's like, they were given like
Both
full
Arbiter
reign to do
Rao
whatever
and
the fuck they
Arbiter
want.
Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Let's see, whisper to Tristan, if you want to stand peacefully, follow my lead. Why didn't you two go when the Consul summoned you? I'm surprised neither Arbiter has already judged you for trying to push them around. Attack, I think there's only one way. The second one.
For the same reason that a sprat would not answer a Canid's invitation to dinner.
Not quite how I would put it. We simply do not answer to the Consul. I viewed answering his summons as contradictory with my present duties, and chose to ignore them.
If you had nothing to hide, you would have answered his summons. Now, I'm here to make certain you can avoid them no longer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Surprised neither Arbiters judged you for trying to push them around. So what is else? The first one.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
Alright. Lie. I'm actually a criminal Arbiter Rao has been tracking. He's shown me the error of my ways. Lie. I'm a trained scientist captured by Auntie's choice. Arbiter Rao rescued me. Lie. Actually, I was just recruited as a new Arbiter. Tristan, my mentor. Tell him, Tristan. On second thought, I think we should just kill him after all. Maybe the first one.
First one? Okay.
Yep.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
That's because a bomb is strapped to me. If my heart stops, it'll go off. I was leading him to my criminal hideout until you stopped us. We're a strange pair, but repeated death-defying antics have brought us together. Oh, I like the bomb thing, but that sounds like a little too much.
I don't know. I think that's funny.
It is funny. Hold on, save it.
I can't
Fine.
make your decision now.
You should be able to. The first one.
That's right. It's filled with emulsified plasma, and it's not visible except under colorized light. Truly nefarious technology.
Keep back! It's good that I'm not a more headstrong sentinel, lest this situation have devolved into violence and killed us all. I shall waylay
Oh,
your
we
arrest.
fucking believed it.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
I don't know. Virgil seemed a little extremist. Let's see, that's convenient. Don't suppose you consider working alongside this guy, Tristan. I thought the consul killed your mentor. Why is he looking into her death? How do we know he's telling the truth? The second one.
This is all clearly a tactic on the consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to Arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
A hidden room, eh? Even the Protectorate's got things they don't want seen. Secret rooms don't seem very Protectorate. How do you know about it? Why don't you give us your nav key to the station and we'll look into it for you? Right, a hidden room that won't be conveniently filled with hostile automechanicals. The first one.
I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
You seem awfully pleased for someone about to report a failure to their boss. You're really okay with not doing your duty. Before I forget, how about you learn? How'd you learn about the secret room? Now that I think about it, this seems like it might be too dangerous. The third one.
Secret is a misnomer. The room appears to have been built by mistake, but someone forestalled its demolition without marking it on station blueprints. This is what is suspect. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim.
I don't know, you trust this guy at his word?
Forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to
You trust
certify he
him
intends to act
at his
as he
word.
speaks.
No.
That's done with. He
You know
left
too much
peaceably,
about
as
the
he said,
Protectorates and the Arbiters.
though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
The fact that the Arbiters are generally, like, very black and white and given, like, they're literally given permission to just judge people and, like, kill people, like, without actual, like, cause or anything. No. Okay, I got good practice making customers believe I like them and didn't want to kill them. For someone not trained in the art of yes and, you held your own pretty well too. Stick with me, I've got lots of fun things I can teach you. The third one. That sounds great.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
Let's see. You really think this won't be a wild scratch chase? Have you been to this place before? The third one. Have you been there before?
Yes, but never for long, and it's been many years. I also have no recollection of any hidden room.
I mean,
so we may have some
would you have recollection?
I regret we've not had
something
more time
that's
to
hidden?
talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not.
unless you knew there
I'm
was something
certain we'll
hidden.
have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
No, I honestly feel like, okay, so here's the thing. We were given a message to come to this place that we're clearly not supposed to be, and why it's trespassing. Now we're going to be sent to another place to potentially break into a secret room. I feel like this is all leading to Tristan being set up.
Probably. Yeah. Oh, and then this is just the bridge that we, like, bypassed. There's a shop up there? Yeah, but that's what I meant. Anything good in here? Nah, not really.
Tromikit?
I got a bunch of those. Yeah, I can apply it. Okay. Let's see. So it's not on this planet, right? It is.
Investigate Octopus Collating Post. To be acquired from Sentinel on Paradise. I mentioned a secret room in Octopus Collating Post. Travel there. No. So yeah, it's a whole different location.
Gotcha. Map. Where's our ship? This is Incognito.
Ooh, a whole nother thing.
It is indeed a thing.
It does very much seem like, yeah, like we're being set up, like we're gonna get framed.
Oh, absolutely. John Cena's in Coyote versus Acne? I didn't even know that.
Why are you Googling shit right now?
I'm not. I just had a second screen on while we were waiting on a fucking loading screen.
Yeah, no, you didn't know. You've seen the trailer. Did you not actually watch the trailer?
I watched the trailer. I just did not realize.
He's literally the prosecutor.
I must have forgotten.
He's literally the lawyer for Acme.
I forgot. My bad.
Would be like, did you seriously not watch the fucking trailer after posting it like multiple times?
I forgot.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. What in places?
Oh.
Security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
Guess what?
Shouldn't be operational.
Won't be a problem for me. What the? What is going on with Tristan?
What?
You don't see his big face in the middle of the screen?
No. It's not on screen, dude.
Weird.
Oh wait, that?
Yeah.
Okay, well you said big face in the middle of the screen. That's not
My
a big
bad.
face. That is a tiny thing, and it's toward the bottom of the screen.
Well, I was just surprised it was there.
It's, I don't know. It's letting us know where he is. Or maybe we're using him to look for shit.
Hmm. Oh, it's shut.
Terminal, override entry security and unseal central processing. Latest announcement. With the inception of our new line of listing posts, I have heard some mutterings that this outpost no longer requires the presence of its dutiful tenders, and that we shall all soon find ourselves replaced with automated systems sent to serve the Protectorate elsewhere. Do not allow these rumors to bring about idleness. Be sure to replicate the data you were tasked with managing. What is innocent today may be seditious tomorrow. Okay. Docking logs? Error. Docking log purged. If this was due to a malfunction, please contact technician. If this was due to malfeasance, please contact an arbiter. So, oh. Yeah, that's not shady at all.
No, not at all.
Yeah, so the docking log's been purged. We can't tell who's been in and out.
Okay, that's still locked after the.
We had
the
this
thing.
happen once before.
Yeah.
When reading like the logs of the woman who was trying to play Marisol.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
Okay, I see. Hello?
It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station.
Okay.
Alright, any thoughts where we might look? Does that seem suspicious to you? Sounds good, let's go. Second one.
I find this entire situation suspicious. Protectorate engineers err very infrequently, and an error as extreme as this room's presence should have been rectified. But I digress. We should make sure the station is at full power. If there's an override, that's the only way it will work. Let us go. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia being here, and I do not enjoy it.
Have you been refreshed before?
Well, no, he said nostalgia.
But yeah.
He said he's been to the post before. He just doesn't remember a secret room.
I don't know if this was intended for this.
Oh.
But they're friendly.
Hold on, wait at the bottom. Has an itch that cannot be scratched. Also has eczema.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay, so that's broken.
Maybe we're gonna find out that he's been mentally refreshed. I mean, it's a possibility. Maybe Tristan's
That's also broken. That's sealed.
That a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. someone else may be here.
Hold on. Okay, so the wires go...
Shouldn't have had any visitors in years.
Okay. So that leads to this door. Okay, I see how this goes.
That's the chalkboard. The chalkboard is a hodgepodge of half-erased statements, notes, and scribbles all layered on top of one another. It's difficult to make out anything legible, let alone useful. Read between
Observant.
the lines. Peering amid the myriad marks on the blackboard surface, you spot a phrase written in so tight a scrawl you initially mistook it for a single stray chalk marking. Mechanicals can't play pitchball.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
I can probably do it with hacking. But first, let me just look around, make sure I don't miss anything. Let's see, so we got one robot over here. Got another one and another one. Ew. Okay. I'm gonna try something.
Maybe save before you do?
Because I know they're gonna come alive at some point. Okay. Facility lockdown.
Lockdown. Override facility lockdown. Lockdown lifted. Reactor room unsealed. Unsealing security room has precautionary measure. Enter passphrase to unseal room. Note: improper passphrases will result in reprisal from automated defenses. Room will be unsealed afterward to allow custodians to retrieve your corpse. Press keys at random and hope. Hack or bypass. I mean, look, we're Space Fumble for a reason. Press keys at random.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Okay, so I'm guessing if I force my way out, they would have activated. What is this way, though? Ah, okay. Crafting station. Some goodies. Is that all that's in here? Okay. You know what? I bet this way, this thing is unlocked now. Nope, never mind. It's just closed forever. Why even put it there? I don't understand. Anybody in the bathroom? Okay.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Mm-hmm.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Let's level up.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got 3 skill points. So what do we want to get to level 6? We can do 3 things.
Observation.
Okay.
Speech. And maybe engineering.
And no perk points.
No perk points.
Investigating
I knew it. Oh.
What?
Ah, I got credits.
Hey.
So it does work. Though I didn't get a good roll, so...
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a Protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small. Ah, I think I've spotted it. Look
Yeah,
there at the
sure
valve
you did.
beside the sickly yellow pipe. There behind the room's main pillar.
Uh-huh. Good work, Tristan. You did great.
There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination.
Hello?
It seems I was...
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
I don't think you're supposed to be here. Try ambergris. Clear your throat loudly. Trespassing in a protectorate facility is punishable by death. Tristan, judge him. The second one.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Okay. Tristan, you know this guy? This all seems suspicious. Cadet Rao? The third one.
Wait, Cadet Rao? Whoa.
Yeah.
Do we know this guy?
I think Tristan knows this guy, but doesn't remember him.
Alright, so the last
Third
one.
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it. We should interrogate him, see if he knows anything. He doesn't look protected to me. Seems like you can treat him however you please. Do what you must. I mean, look. Is the mental the mental refreshment seems like it's actually just memory wiping.
More or less.
And making them more like, and actually like fucking with their brain. Like basically, it seems very like lobotomizing.
Not as extreme as lobotomizing, but getting close to that area.
Yeah. The first one.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
We're just that good.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly were you supposed to do here? What do you remember about Tristan, if anything? Actually, I changed my mind. Tristan, I think you had a judgment to me out. The first one.
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I mean, we do know previously of, like, people who are refreshed still remembering their previous job.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, almost sort of, like, obsessively, like, sticking to that job. Like, when we were on Arcadia, we also had it to where, like, they would put people in deserted places and be like, just go do a job here and just out of the way.
Yeah.
I can tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, you need to talk. You're in a dire situation. Think your life is more important than keeping quiet. I can see this isn't worth continuing to pursue.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Looks like an easy terminal to break into. I'm surprised you had so much trouble. Okada, do you know whose terminal this is? Something tells me that's not going to absolve you of anything. How'd you know it was in this room? The last one, how'd you know it was in this room?
I didn't. I was only told it was hidden. My memories of home may be gone, but my instincts are still intact. Such comfort as that merits.
I don't know.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything? Alright, I've made my decision. Actually, I changed my mind. Okay, the first one.
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
In some ways, this guy seems as out of place as I am. Isn't that kind of weird? I've seen more capable spies digging ditches. Okada doesn't seem like he should be here. I have a theory whoever hired Okada for this job didn't know about his mind. Seems suspicious, but I can't put my finger on why. Then I guess he's acting about how he did when he was younger. I mean, yeah, maybe the person who hired him didn't know that he'd been mentally fucked up.
Mm.
The third one.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically. But why?
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent.
That's
it doesn't.
why.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
I think it's kind of pity.
They wanted him on this mission so he wouldn't remember.
Or they wanted him on this mission so he'd intentionally fuck it up.
One of the two. I think they know he's good at what he does. He just never remembers the details, and that's what they're hoping for.
Alright, I made my decision. I think we should let him go, or... should we let him go or let Tristan kill him?
That's up to you. I don't necessarily think he's a bad dude.
I don't either. I think we should let him go.
Okay.
The real problem is whoever hired him.
Yeah. But I doubt we're gonna find that out from him, so...
Yeah.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
Dude. Came here under false pretenses. Doesn't intent matter to you? We've established that Okada's a pawn in someone else's game. What would killing him serve? Said my piece, spare him. On second thought, you were right in the first place. Let's get rid of him. The second one.
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
Should we? Technically, we're also trespassing, aren't we? Killing a man over technicality doesn't seem like a just action to me. I don't know about you, but when in doubt, I usually opt against first-degree murder. I mean, the first one. Yeah, technically, we're fucking.
That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
Bro. No, yeah, the first one.
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
Okay. How can you care for justice if you know the difference between manslaughter and murder? Hope you never accidentally tread on someone's foot. You'd be booked for assault. Does the phrase gray area mean anything to you? I mean, the first one.
There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
I mean, the first one, yeah, let him go.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, for I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Alright, well, I love that we got the whole, like, classic, if I ever see you again, I'll kill you.
Okay, let's see what's on this thing.
Yeah. Terminal unlocked. Maximum incorrect access attempts reached sealing chamber until user identity confirmed by login. Please enter a passcode to verify your login. Self-reminder, should the code lapse from your memory, recall judgment serves as the Arbiter's hammer. What is the Arbiter's scalpel? Okay, let's ask Tristan.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Wait, let me try to guess it. What was it?
Which one?
Just ask him. Yeah, what was it?
You don't want to try to guess
Arbiter's
it?
gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Okay.
All right. Last login 11 months ago. Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros. Okay. Messages. From the console, subject error empty. Deletion occurred 236 days ago. Okay, it's been deleted. To Sovereign Varric. To my most esteemed Sovereign, I message to inform you of the recent casualty estimates of my Arbiters. In the last year of fighting, we've lost several thousand of Arcadia's finest. This doubles those lost in the last 2 years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us by the Protectorate's enemies has been revenged 100-fold, but the losses continue to mount. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction of what you feel for the losses of your people, because I know that you most assuredly have a plan for the deliverance from our many foes. I urgently await your command, just as I have awaited it each day for the last 3 years. Oof. Okay. Entries. Is the Sovereign missing?
I don't know. Either that or he just doesn't fucking care about them.
Hey, now, the Consul has requested a meeting with me at my quarters on Praetor. Exact intent uncertain, but no doubt involves some convoluted justification for his latest stratagem. It's as if he can sense when I am both at my busiest and least interested in seeing him. The execution he broadcast of those captured exemplars was barbaric. Were those not once our siblings? Could we not have at least interrogated them, broken them, perhaps impressed a few back into Protectorate service? He's a brute who can only see violence as a solution to every problem. But I know it would be a mistake to ignore requests such as this. Perhaps one of my pupils can handle my duties in my temporary absence. It'd be a useful learning experience. Okay. I had never expected it necessary to return to this location after its automation. The Sovereign has assured us that central control is perfectly safe, yet as we saw in Golden Ridge with the complete withdrawal of our forces some months ago, the old assumptions are so much cosmic dust. This shall be my secondary office. Scurrying about like an insect is immensely dishonorable, but if I am killed, I shudder to imagine what would become of my Arbiters. Preventing this room's demolition during the retrofitting process was a prudent move. If only I could convince the Sovereign to use the same prudence when committing my Arbiters, but I had best keep thoughts such as that here, where no one else knows to tread. I can only hope the tide of war changes and soon. Alright, so she knew that someone wanted to kill her.
Yeah.
My pupils progressed tolerably. Latest experiment, period of unsupervised leave on Bastion for a week. 37 arrests total, 6 executions. Listening devices caught Virgil saying the Consul's mustache looks like a breadworm. Disappointed at his lack of tact, will need to be severely reprimanded, should know better than to say that when it can be easily heard. He's not the only one in need of discipline. Tristan's anger is on a tight leash. His observational acumen is impressive, but he misses details in high-stress situations. Needs to be a better master of himself. Virgil, for his part, keeps steady in dire situations, but he lacks iron. There should have been at least 12 executions this week, but Virgil balked each time he was alone. Perhaps he can gain some of Tristan's mettle. Perhaps Tristan might learn some of Virgil's self-control. The two have become fast friends. I hope this does not hamper them when it comes time for one to prove himself over the other. Ooh. So Tristan used to have an anger problem.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Could he have just ended up here by accident? Happens to a lot of people. Should the Consul have brokered some kind of deal? Seems like he'd have connections. Could he have been working for someone within Sub Rosa? Hope you're not asking me for my thoughts. I got none. The second one.
I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
We're changing him.
Maybe because death isn't much of a punishment for entering an abandoned station. Protectorate doctrine has a strange intersection with morality or a lack of one. Don't ask me, I'm more concerned with dodging bullets than moral quandaries. Mercy feels better than you thought, huh? You know, I think we should have killed him after all. The first one.
But he was acting against the Protectorate, even if he didn't know it. How can I act as an arbiter of justice if I allow a traitor a reprieve?
Sure seems like there's a difference between justice and Protectorate justice. Objectively, Okada didn't deserve to die for what he did, and you know it. Look, I don't know. Don't you have a vicar or something you talk to about this? I mean, the first one. Yeah.
To me, there cannot be. That is, there isn't. That's not possible, and I cannot afford to think of it as such. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the Incognito and plan out our next steps.
You're not that bad of a guy, man.
Debrief on the Incognito. So yeah, we done here. He's not a bad dude, just indoctrinated heavily.
Yep.
Because, I mean, there really is a like, the Protectorate is just basically kill everyone who doesn't follow what we believe.
We don't follow protocol.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Sounds good. I'll make the necessary preparations. What's the deal with this place? Should we expect a fight? Has anything we've discovered changed your theory about murder? This has been a lot of work so far. It had better pay off. The second one.
Potentially. In the past, the locale was shared equally between us Arbiters and the Consul Sentinels. However, considering the traitors crawling throughout the rest of Arcadia, I fear what duplicity the Consul may have wrought at Central Control.
Okay.
Yeah, second one. Has it changed your theory
No.
about murder?
The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle, but that still does not fly in the face of what I believe. Excellent.
Okay.
I look forward to
good.
it.
Looks like we still got like 4 or 5 other areas. I can't tell because of the thing behind Eden.
Because what thing behind you?
The swirl.
Space thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's just a swirl.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are like locations of other planets. Eventually.
I mean, I don't know. They look like places where the anomaly happened.
Maybe?
Things got blown up.
Okay.
What do we have to do with the ACS undisputed claim?
I don't know. Oh, it's this. That's why it went to the talk to the other people. So this is on Predator. This is also on Predator. Okay.
Praetor. Praetor. You're adding
Yes,
a D.
I know. I don't know why.
You're trying to say predator.
I can't help it. I don't know why. Okay, so I guess we're sticking with the two guys again because they both have missions here.
Forthwith.
Okay, so okay, first things first. Go get the
Only
pet.
averted.
We did it.
All right. Well, while you're running around, I need to go rest in a room. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see here. What's new about? Oh, that's the one thing. Okay, off to go get the pet. Where's the pet at? Pet was right somewhere. Here? Ow. Food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heals for more, but it's slower in combat. I'm gonna have to wait on this one. While I am waiting, let me see what this is. Okay. What is this? Duchy. Oh, I remember seeing this game. Interesting.
Hi, I've worked for a few years in the AAA gaming industry.
What is this one?
I decided to take it. I wanted to create something truly special.
Some sort of city builder type thing. Oops. Monsters Awakening. Let's see. Scalpel. God, I can't talk today. Scalpers are becoming a problem in like almost everything now. Got card games, tech, random ass shit people think they can make money off of.
Hello.
What's up?
What are you looking at?
Just random shit.
Okay, another flaw.
Yes, gluttony.
Gluttony, food for food. Don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. I think we should reject this one. You need to be fast.
But the healing.
I mean, now that we can craft charges, it's not that big a deal.
Okay, where was the thing? It was right here, right?
Look at the map. No.
No, where was it?
All right. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Stop moving the thing. All right. Okay, you see where the river forks?
Over here?
No, the second one.
This?
That one, yeah. Go a little south. Too much. Hold on, I'm looking at this photo. Okay. Go south.
This way?
South. Stop. Go north. Alright, stop.
Which was right here?
Okay. No. You went up and then you went back down. Go back up.
Okay.
Okay, and then to the west. Stop going up.
What?
I told you to go back up one time. You went
My
to
bad. I just need to know the area.
To the west. I'm trying to direct you to the area.
Which way is west?
Left.
Over here.
Yeah, down. I didn't tell you to go up.
Here.
Yes. That's the thing. I would tell you to move, and then you would just keep moving it.
It is this way.
Well now, looks like we've got ourselves a little tag-along.
Little Raptidon buddy.
We got him. We got the pet.
I think there's only one more. Well, actually, I know that there's one that we can't
Oh,
get.
there was meaty things right over here.
Not my fault. You didn't look wrong.
Let's see, head over here, and I think I have enough to buy the last pet. If that is the last pet.
Alright, so what we found
Reckoned
was
you'd
an
be back.
irradiated.
My prices are too good to bother going elsewhere. More than happy to oblige.
I need to sell just a little bit.
Wait, what is this pet thing you're talking about? An electric magic wasp. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's not on the list.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
No, I'm just telling you that's not on the list. Because we should only... There's 2 on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And then there's another pet that we can't get because it was only available if you pre-ordered the premium edition or something.
Gotcha. Okay, so whose mission do we want to do first?
I like Tristan's.
Tristan it is. Where do we go? Gotta go all the way over here. Okay, so this way.
Oh, whoa.
What?
Apparently, I don't know if they added it.
Wait, we might need to hold off on doing his.
I don't know. I don't know if they added it or added a bunch, but the list I've been going off of or whatever only has apparently there's a lot of other pets. There's a lot of pets.
Is there now?
Oh, no, there's not. Okay. No. So, okay. So, I think there is more than the initial standard list. I think they may have added some. But, apparently there's some wild and wandering ones that you can only get if you have, guess who, Inez. The one companion that we didn't get because we didn't go with a really bad quest.
That sucks.
Northeast grounding tower panel.
We can't do anything with it.
Well, I was going to read it. A number of disconnected wires, scrapes, bent corners lead you to believe that a part was removed here with great force and little working knowledge of the panel. Above the area the missing part used to occupy is a note written in a barely legible... We have a note we can read. Given the terrible handwriting and worse spelling, you suspect this note was written by a scrapper. It warns the reader to not steal any more parts or the protectorate will be very, very, very much matter. The note also alludes to a scrapper camp to the east. Okay.
Which we can't do because...
Recalibration.
Which we can't do because we don't have the part.
We can't recalibrate the tower?
We don't have the... It's broken.
Well, click on the thing anyway and see what it actually says. Error type 0012, motor realignment systems did not engage. Highly likely the part is damaged or missing. Spare parts are stored locally in the tower control rooms. Once the faulty parts have been replaced or repaired, we recommence calibration process. So we need to find the tower control room to get the spare parts.
We're in the tower control room. That cannot be... Because the scrapper stole the parts, remember?
Okay,
that's
so
what
then
the note
yeah,
was.
so then that's why it was important to read the note, because we know there's a scrapper camp to the east, and that's where we'll find the part.
Let's see. This way.
So why are you saying that we had to hold off on Tristan?
So Tristan's is over here, and that leads through that, like, tower field of enemies.
Okay, yeah.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Not giving up. Going around and such.
Atreides!
Unleash my might upon them!
Well, go get him.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Realize you're back.
Oh, shit. Well, the humans are easier to kill.
Yeah.
Somebody sees me.
Waste of my valuable time.
Ah, damn. Do you see me?
Coming for you.
Yeah, you see me.
Let's get diplomacy.
Oh, Tristan's in front. He's way the fucking front.
Yeah.
He's running in.
Ready to dispense judgment. No more hiding. You'll need to train a
Oh, shit.
I am primed to punish.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Going out of sight.
Okay, get back up, soldier.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Okay.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head.
Status currently cross-grade. Quarry.
Okay, they lost track of us.
Maybe heal up.
Seeking to determine Oryx security level 1. Suspicious.
Damn it. Stop moving. There we go. Let's see, so it's just somewhere in here.
Potentially might be on someone.
Let's wreck him. Let me know when you need it.
I didn't realize that was a turret.
Let's get him over with.
Yeah, lock picking. Oh, I got the thing. Now just to raid everything here. Meat. More alcohol things. Stupid scrappers. Don't know what this does. Ah, they were doing Raptidon fights.
Take him out!
Lethal measures at the ready,
But
Commander.
where is he?
Follow Tristan.
Don't run from me! I see it.
Ooh, your health's going down real fast.
Anything in here? I don't think so. Anything over here? Oh, body. Body, body. Another guy. Here we go. Oh, there's a thing here somewhere. Oh, was that just a way to sneak?
It looks like it.
Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Oh, box. So definitely not gonna get enough keys to unlock all of those boxes.
No. Which might be the point.
Yeah, but I don't like that. I like to collect everything.
Yeah, but this game is very much designed with replayability in mind.
Yeah. Oh, there was a mine. The more you know. Okay, go here. Slap this thing back in. Discharge system, blah blah blah, active.
Being routed to the grounding station.
I don't know what that did.
It recalibrated that station. It's not going to do anything until they all get recalibrated. That's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of big ones.
Fastest way forward is through!
Commander! At your word, I shall charge!
Go get him, Tristan.
Yeah.
And that's just the scrapper camp. And here's the person they killed. Okay, we're almost there. No more distractions. Right, it was this way? Oh, hold on. This way. Tomb of the Matriarch.
Maybe safe.
You okay, man?
In the nick of time, as always.
Now, did you really need to kill these people? This seems like just a memorial.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Now told me the tomb is where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried. Kind of stands out for a place where they're hiding their secrets. And the first one.
For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Good point. Not that it's surprising the Protectorate is keeping secrets from the people. Shouldn't this place have more security? What are you thinking? Weapons technology? Because I could use a new gun or 5. Doesn't seem like a great place to store secrets if it's open to the public. I mean the first one, yeah. I'm not surprised the Protectorate.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Okay.
Sounds straightforward enough to me. You're taking a huge risk here. What if you're wrong? I don't see a bunch of brainwashed subjects are going to benefit from old research. That's second one.
The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
Niles, what do you make of this plan? A lot of past experiences. If there's anything to go by, we botched our last official mission. Okay, you convinced me was our first step. Damn right, let's have to Protectorate where it hurts. That first one.
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe we should stay here. Where's the rest of your subversive friends? I'd expected to see Audrey here at least. Hold on, I want to do something else first. There's something waiting. Second one.
The consul is incensed about the death of one of his own. He sends sentinels to hunt Audra down. I try to help her hide, but they found her anyway. They tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell. They're all gone now, dead. I alone am left to complete our mission.
Ooh.
Sucks. A totally tragic and non-preventable outcome. This isn't the outcome we wanted. I'm sorry. Maybe we should have listened to her and stand in awkward silence. Fourth one, let's stand in awkward silence.
Since the commander won't say it, I will. I'm sorry. I thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
Okay, so question is, so basically when we start this, we're in it.
Yes.
There's nothing else you want to do or any other places you want to check beforehand?
Not that I can think of.
Alright, then let's go.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Right, yeah. Last one.
After you.
Let's do it.
Let's go. How much you want to say he's pissed at us?
Do you not remember what I told you the other day?
Who, this guy or? Oh wait, no,
Niles?
wait. No, not Niles. I meant that guy.
Stay close.
I mean, he's probably pissed at us.
The less attention we draw.
It's been so long I don't remember what the mission was. I don't think it was our fault.
It was sabotaging the thing. We could sabotage it, let them go without sabotaging it, or she sabotages it. And then it was either kill her or don't kill her.
If I remember correctly, she really wanted to sabotage it.
She did, and she said to kill her so they wouldn't lead back to the others.
Yeah.
And Sovereign suit.
Alright, handwoven from Holmes, Golden Shroud of the First Sovereign, handwoven from Homespun textiles and energy-absorbent materials. The Golden Shroud projects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the First Sovereign's perfect frame and remains redolent of his reassuring musk.
So we're gonna get this. Yeah,
if we can find the Golden Shroud situation.
We weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and
oh, maybe save it.
Splinters in our plan if they're dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Safety advisory not to be disregarded. Warning. This panel is for testing automated security functions and should never be activated while guests are near the caskets. These rules may not apply if an extrajudicial execution becomes necessary during a tour.
Oh, to have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed at the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
I don't think we want to kill
90? So young! Imagine what glorious invention she could have conceived of with only a
Well, it doesn't
handful
give
more
me...
years.
Oh, they're Sentinels.
Okay, hold on. Look at the quest again.
Why?
Clear the way to the lower level, break into the matriarch's vault. Eliminate the protector fort in the central chamber of the tomb. Alright.
A perfect society
activate the
demands
shit.
perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing.
Plug this here, hacked.
What in the Sovereign's good name? The security system's been activated. Run!
Do not rush me. Wait, what is that buzzing noise? No.
You have so much time to run. You had so much time to get out of the way.
Well done springing the jaws of that trap on the Sentinel. Now to give that dose and simmer.
Matriarch, preserve me. How in the places am I to
Hey, we just killed the Sentinel. It's fine.
Oh god. That she had so much time. That is so just like reminiscent of like how many times you see it in like movies or something's coming at somebody and they just stop there and go, no.
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved Matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientific helpmeets.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
Creepy.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor, and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning, power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Oh, so they were indoctrinated to celebrate their jobs being taken away.
I mean, in a society where everybody has a home, that's not the worst thing. Not saying that this is a good thing, but...
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise Matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
Nice sentiment.
Okay. Notice, the following is an accurate recreation of the Matriarch's ship for educational purposes. Welcome, Matriarch Barrack. Please select the following options. Matriarch's logs. Which one would you like to view? Okay. Skip Drive performance. Exceptional! In all preliminary tests, Skip Drive outperformed in all of its metrics, and I have every reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectations when we finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly up at the stars. We will master space as we have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. And the next one. The stars, our destination. It is my firm belief that the seeds of utopia first begun on Earth will flower most prolifically in the soil of our new colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all that has been accomplished under the light of this fateful star, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Yeah, leave the demonstration mode. We gonna hack it! Demonstration mode has been exited. Error. Routing back to main system. Please stand by. Process complete. Security options now accessible. Unlock display cases.
Unlock display. Okay.
Does that mean we don't need the key to get the dude's the golden suit?
I don't know. I didn't know there was any other display cases.
Nope. Apparently not.
Nope, not this one.
Maybe display cases somewhere else.
Well, now I kind of feel bad.
Because he's crying.
Hostile spot. Guns cocked. The idea is to kill them before you.
Strat.
Distraction for you. You lot.
It's spinning too. You gotta hit him one more time.
And he's actually in fighting shape at the moment.
Okay, I need to stop just trying to farm money.
Did anything happen?
I think I hit a dud.
Maybe either that, or it might be you have to land 3 hits on the same enemy because it kind of seemed like hitting.
No, it worked before.
Eh. I know. I can't really tell while you're in combat.
Oh, here's the display cases.
All right, read what do we got here? Perfect pursuits. The matriarch never rested from her intellectual, philanthropic, recreational, and marital pursuits. In her bottomless benevolence, she funded development of the finest offensive and defensive automechanicals, maintained a well-oiled collection of firearms, and even found time to amass a collection of rare pitchball cards in absolutely perfect, good to very good condition. That's okay.
Cool.
Commander.
Oh, pitchball card.
To very good.
I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
Yeah, man. Matriarch cigarette in ashtray.
Eden Biosphere. Eden was personally selected by the matriarch as the ideal location to begin her perfect colony, requiring minimal terraforming to support human life. This is a big ass crab.
Golden bananas. Ice cream machine.
Or a coffee maker.
Helmet. Gun.
Perfect vision. Among the matriarch's many gifts were her powers of observation and capacity for vision. Behold, the very telescope through which she first espied the life-giving star we call Arcadia. In spite of the telescope's rudimentary design, such as the matriarch's mathematical prowess that even from her distant vantage on Earth, she was able to use precise equations to determine our colony as a prospective new home capable of supporting life. I feel like she just randomly came upon a place and then was like, all part
The
of
matriarch's kitchen. The matriarch's boxes.
Luggage. Hearth and home. The matriarch appointed her many, many humble seasonal properties with simple furnishings chosen by teams of decor experts for comfort, aesthetic symmetry, and stain resistance. Her original desk, however, was humbly austere, a simple workplace to ponder magnificent ideas.
Oh. I don't know if this is a humble desk. I guess it kind of is if you
it's not
space.
fancy compared to her other shit.
Yeah.
Wholesome housewares. The matriarch lived much as we do, consuming simple fare prepared by personal chefs and served on priceless tableware of antique earth ceramics. Her favorite houseplant, nourished by her own wise exaltations, yet thrives today under its impermeable coating of lacquer. Oh, God. See, she lived just like we do.
Fucking spoon and fork. Couldn't invent the spork.
the Providence, pride of the Protectorate fleet. This model of the Sovereign's flagship was crafted at 1/100th scale and captures only 1/100th of its magnificence.
Hey, that's not a door. Bathroom.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do's.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
You're welcome. Unlock this. What is this? Another bathroom? Oh no. Like a server room.
You've gained the Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems.
Cool. I'm guessing I might need that at some point. If I didn't already hack shit. Let's see. Big statue. Oh wait, hold on. Other door. Nope, that's not a real door. Matriarch statue.
Brave new outer worlds. The sky was never the limit for she who ushered us to the stars.
Okay.
Order from Chaos. Long before the Traitors' Order of the Ascendant co-opted these pictographs as their banners, the Matriarch commissioned them as symbols of her dedication to deep mathematical thought, unwavering dedication to scientism, and as a housewarming gift for a seer friend of hers. Live munitions. In the past, jealous actors have attempted to sabotage our paradise. Naturally, they failed, and here we display the confiscated ordnance of their attempted despoilment. Still armed, as you might sense their potential malice. Smoking near this exhibit is prohibited.
Let's see. More banners.
Higher standards. Gasp in appropriate reverence of this pair of gold-spangled banners. On the left is the Matriarch's original standard, transported with her retinue, perfectly travel-worn and immaculately marred with the soil of both Earth and Eden. On the right, the pendant of her son, the first sovereign, now easily recognized as the Protectorate's official banner and thus perfect in every way despite several stubborn mildew stains.
There's nothing in these ones.
Pardon our imperfections. The contents of these display cases have been removed for restoration. Rest assured they are appropriately inspiring and demonstrative of the Matriarch's unquestionable wisdom and foresight.
Let's see. Turret bot. Flying bot. Spider mines. Okay.
Automated abundance. A life aligned with the paradigm requires a mind unburdened by worrisome thoughts. which is precisely why the matriarch, in her wisdom, mandated that automechanical should handle every task from homeland defense to commode scrubbing.
Sounds good to me.
Eternal vigilance. Just as the matriarch improved our quality of life, troops of appropriately armed automechanicals ensure none shall disturb her eternal rest.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing with symmetry.
What the hell's this?
The first bishops... Calcaduceus? The Calcaduceus was used by the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant to command the archive. The original was later replaced with a design more symmetrical and pleasing to the paradigm.
Okay, whatever the fuck that thing is. Hey guy, how you doing? Take these.
Who's that?
Hello?
You don't get knocked off of it, it's just... Oh,
Ah, I wanted to hit him 3 times.
Morning note to the matriarch. Oh, beloved matriarch, how your subjects yearn to be brought back under the yoke of your incomparable genius. No star will ever outshine your brilliance, nor any foe ever diminish this great colony you have created. Gloria Arcadia, you will never be forgotten. Sentinel Masterson. Ooh, are they gonna come to life when you touch it?
I'll handle.
I don't know.
Maybe
There should be a hidden entrance. Here.
Matriarch's casket. The casket supposedly holds the remains of the matriarch. We won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures. I mean, we can't do the
Sneak?
first one, so
Yeah, we
carefully open
can.
the casket.
It's luck or.
I mean, let's trust Lucky. We've trusted Lucky this far.
Okay, lucky it is.
You slide the top of the casket aside and notice a tripwire tied around the casket's contents, which you carefully remove. Close one.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the council, are we?
That's a joke.
This
I
is
just...
rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
Yeah, Tristan.
Yeah, we're safeguarding it. We're probably not gonna like sell it to the highest bidder.
Speaking of, hold on. How much is it?
I think it was in junk.
Here
Yeah.
it is. Ooh.
Ooh. Let's not sell it with Tristan in our party.
Not now.
Okay. Maybe we should have left him at the incognito.
I mean, we didn't know this was the mission. We didn't know we were breaking into the tomb and stealing her remains. Do we still need to find the key?
Thought I had the key.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Do you have it?
I think... No, that's the different...
Oh wait, scroll down. All the way on the right. Ah, okay.
Wants me to go over to that spot, which I don't know how to get to. I have to probably
More ambulation, less aspiration.
But you know what? Aha! Oh wait, never mind. Okay, I don't know where to go.
Is that an auto dock symbol? Is that what that is?
Because I thought he was going to be doing something. That is what he said, right?
Did you talk to him?
I won't let me know.
Not now.
Mm. I don't know, there's a very weird symbol on your mini map.
I can't do anything with
It
it.
looks like an auto dock symbol.
It does. Which makes me think this wall, like, gives way, but, can I, like... No. Oh. It's only a 5. Gain 30% damage resistant, increasing further with your speech skill. Actually, hold on.
I mean, our speech skill, we have like speech level 6. But however, when you lose when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect while you're out of bits. So you lose money when you get hurt.
I at least want to see what it looks like. So fancy.
I don't know, put it on, because maybe we have to. Maybe we have to put it on. Maybe there's like something that like recognize we're wearing the dude shit.
Maybe.
Only thing I can think of. It's either that or there's some like secret way to leave like this. What's this quest
More
called?
ambulation.
It is called No More Harm.
Aspiration.
Or Do More Harm, my bad. First Aura is blessed to have
JD is
your-
blessed to have had you 15 and 100 summers, would that you would remain with us for time eternal, Arbor Tomas. He's 115 years old when he died.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, it says that he's supposed to come down into the room and pull a hidden lever to open a secret door. But he's not. So
Can I pull this secret lever?
I don't know. Maybe we need to reload.
Could try it.
because he's not pulling the lever. He like walked over to some place, but didn't pull the lever.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the council, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation
There he
for what
goes.
you currently do.
Okay. Yeah, so it was just bugged for some reason. He just didn't pull it. Maybe save again so we don't have to go, just in case.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that elevator.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Ooh. I'm sensing we make the wrong choice. We're gonna piss off Niles. Niles is right. We're Earth Directorate agents, not cold-blooded murderers. Zebulon has a point. Our whole plan could be jeopardized if we let him go. Attack. We can't take the risk. Time to make this curator a permanent part of the movie. I mean, I'm a little worried about a spoiler that I have.
Yeah.
That I think we side with Niles.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy.
Let's
One
just
we can
not
ill afford in
mention
this
that
place.
Tristan is in this room.
Yeah. I'm not killing this man, and I won't let you either. Niles, if you've got a stronger case to make, now's the time. Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate. If you want to kill, that's your choice. Don't expect me to help. The first one.
This man is an instrument of empire,
think it's gonna go
perpetuating
badly,
the tyrant's lies. And were
I'll
our
work with all
positions
that.
reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
I mean, that really sucks. Letting the curator go, end of debate. Sorry that happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the Protectorate. If you want to kill, that's your choice, but don't expect me to help. Sorry, Niles, we can't risk being captured or killed. Our mission's too important. The second one.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Pretty sure him saying that means it's absolutely gonna bite us in the ass.
Okay. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what
Sure,
we
it'll
can.
be fine.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Okay, is it...
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Oh my god, I found something.
Give me a second, I can't see.
Can't see.
Yeah, all of the death. What is it?
Look, I don't know. I thought maybe you had something in your eye.
Okay, Niles, what is it?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Say no more, you heard me at fine explosive gel. If you have good instincts, you should trust them more often. I don't relish the idea of you around explosives, just be careful. The inadvisable part gives me pause. We're trying to keep low profile. Second one.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
Oh, I see how to get to that. I have to duck.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera.
Didn't you show a giant dragoon in here?
Now there should be 3 switches.
He's right there.
Informs me that
When pulled in
far
the
from
correct
being a
order,
panacea,
the doors
this
should-
attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish with time
I was like, please tell me they didn't give it like the fucking big baby.
soon be sovereign. And if that bears off,
Which number?
I will need to hide all of this.
Why must the
Burn all
protector
of my
extract
father's...
Unless this is about the mission. Can it wait?
No.
All right, but we...
I want to see if I can...
If you can what? If you could what?
make some mines. That could have been bad. That should do it. Or at least get him really low. Alright, this was do the things in order. We got that one. That one.
Okay, but how do you know which is the first one?
I don't know.
Oh, it's the number of wires, dude. Look.
Oh, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I gotcha.
Top one, then right one, then left.
Okay, so this one was 3. But this one's 2, right? Yeah, this one's 2.
Fastest way forward is through!
Okay, I guess not.
Since our N-ray wire installed, they correspond with each switch.
Yeah, it's I just found a logbook. It says the wires.
Originally supply can still be relied upon. 132.
We figured that out already, motherfucker.
Wait, did he just say 132?
1-3 mother.
Wait.
Yeah, he said 132.
How were we supposed to know that?
Three. Well, I'm happy I set up those mines.
So I think we were just supposed to trigger it, and then he's like, "Oh, hey, I just found the answer."
Lack of preparedness.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Nah, he seems fine.
I mean, he seems murdery. Maybe a little underprepared, but I think he's doing his best. Yeah, what the hell was that back there? He could have gotten us killed. You know better than I do. What do you think? I think he doesn't care about whether or not we die. Because in his mind, we're responsible for his sister being killed.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we did. The third one.
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
When you're fighting monsters, sometimes you have to act monsters yourself. He suffered a loss. That's why Arcadia needs agents like us so good folks don't have to resort to evil. Maybe you just didn't know him as well as you thought. The second one.
Losing Aldra and the rest of his cell couldn't have helped neither. Oh, what a mess we made of that whole business with the Sentinel. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical.
It was an
government to
unpreventable act. And besides, you're the one who wanted to have her live. Don't act like you didn't.
Look, she was intent on fucking sabotaging that shit. And she made a brave sacrifice for the greater good.
Code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Okay, yeah, that seems like really unprepared.
Also, this doesn't really seem like a big, like, fucking...
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Oh, yeah. Use it, man.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
I hope that doesn't come to bite us in the ass. I never doubted you for a moment. I hope you're not waiting for a pat on the back. I mean the first one.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah.
This is where Niall stabs us in the back.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Why do you care?
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer.
Yeah, no, he sounded worried.
This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Uh-oh.
So, I was gonna...
I swear we didn't know.
I was going to say, this place doesn't really look like a high-security weapon of mass destruction. This looks like the fucking backroom security of a museum.
Yeah, look at some of the displays lit up. Order Apocrypha not for display. This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writings deemed too incendiary by the Protectorate and purged from all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the matriarch's death and his role in establishing the order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?"
Ooh.
So the first bishop helped establish the order.
Yes. But he started second-guessing himself. And also, it doesn't really sound like the matriarch wanted Arcadia to go in the direction that they are in now.
No. Look at the other one. The other one was highlighted. A matriarch's regrets, not for public display. The following is an excerpt from the personal journal of the matriarch. Would that I had never been forced to rely on an heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Reuben strengthens my conviction of what a mistake it was to give him life. And more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fist around this colony, throttling my dreams for it. He is rewriting history, bending facts to his own purposes. My warnings and rebukes land on him as flies and are just as easily dismissed. I am too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor beloved protectorate, I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable even to its own mother.
Yeah.
So she knew her son was bad.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided.
They knew about the rifts.
Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Ooh, can you look in the inventory? Who was that supposed to be? Was that the first bishop?
I don't know. It might have been. Where is the stuff at to look at?
That's why I was like, look in the
audio.
That's why I was saying look in the inventory and see who wrote it. True Vision for Arcadia. Consul Emery Thoreau. In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear.
Yeah, that's just what he just said. So Council Emery.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
Me
but
either.
It is a consul.
Yeah.
So her son that she was like, he must not.
He's a piece of shit, and I hate that he's my successor.
Yeah. That was Reuben, the father of the current sovereign.
Yes. Well.
And he just found and Zeb just found an agreement between the Protectorate and the Earth Directorate.
Yeah, we don't know what about yet.
Maybe save before we talk to him.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Oh, dude, that answers the fucking question. In the very beginning of the game, when we were given the mission, and we were told that Arcadia was outside Earth Directorate jurisdiction.
Yeah. So they made a deal with the Matriarch to get skip drives so they could govern their own planets.
I mean,
and this is the Matriarch, not the Patriarch who, yeah.
And he also he said before we talked to him, that the Matriarch didn't actually invent anything.
No, he said that there were no inventions here, just a schematic for the skip drive. He was expecting like a weapon of mass destruction or something he could like take with him, when all it is fucking blueprints for shit that's already around.
Yeah. Okay, this explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point. If that's true, the Earth Directorate must have had its reasons. Who cares about some old agreement? Aren't we here to steal tech? First they had leave me to die, now this. I knew the Earth Directorate couldn't be trusted. The first one.
I mean, yeah.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia
not enslaved.
All of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided.
From everything I heard, I don't think it was the Matriarch.
Yeah, I don't think it was the Matriarch, because she literally said in her journal thing that Reuben was rewriting history and bending everything to his will. And we haven't seen anything that said that the Matriarch is the one that came up with mental refreshment.
Yeah.
Alright, we can still change things. Isn't that why we're here? Those with power and bits will always exploit those without. This was inevitable. Doesn't matter, let's just take what we can get. The first one.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the
I
Protectorate's
didn't actually
enemies.
think he'd talk.
But this is almost better.
I hope you're not thinking of releasing the skip drive blueprints to the public. If people knew about this, I'm not sure the Protectorate would survive. I don't follow. Care to elaborate? I mean, the first one.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed Emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Yeah, okay. I like this plan, but I feel it might have some downsides. That's a terrible idea. The skip drives are what's causing the rifts. This will only benefit Auntie's choice. You know they'll try and corner the market, or it could cause absolute anarchy, which is just as fun. The second one, the skip drives are causing the rifts. We know that.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
They still shouldn't. I mean, first off, the Earth Directorate doesn't need to be free of shit, because the Earth Directorate apparently doesn't fucking really exist anymore.
Yeah.
Still inside, what do you think, Niles? You sound like you expect the Earth Directorate to swoop in and end the war. Making this technology available to the masses may not be the cure-all you think. First one? What's Niles think?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Okay. Also,
we don't have speech.
This was made at the beginning of Arcadia. which sounded good at the time.
Yes.
The Earth Directorate had no idea that like it was gonna turn into fucking like this shit. Which is why they sent us in to stop it. This is a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses. If you think this will hurt the Protectorate, then I'm on board. Whatever, release it all. I don't care. Oh, we don't have high enough speech.
We need a 9.
Speech 9.
Yeah. So we probably couldn't have got it even if we wanted to.
Yeah. You know what? The fucking the first one, releasing the shit is not okay. It's not good.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I'll be forced to stop you by whatever means necessary. I really don't want to do that. Nothing I can do to stop you, I guess. Then this tomb will be a fine, aggressive place too. I mean, the first one. I don't want to have to kill Niles' friend.
Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm
I
sure
will
Zeb
stop
can be
you.
reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb. But sowing
We are
chaos
trying to
ain't the
reason
way.
with him. The other
Do
option
you
was to
know
kill
how
him.
many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra and the others, tortured and hunted down like animals. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the
It's
protected
not
machine to cut?
victory.
That is very much the point that we're trying to fucking say. This isn't it's not victory, man.
So we have
That's what
speech
Niles was
5.
saying.
We can let Niles do it. This is just shoot.
Let
And
Niles
we
do it.
don't have negotiator. Okay. You trust in Niles.
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Glad you were able to see reason. I was worried for a minute there. Cool. Can we go now? The second one.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
And we leveled up.
Hey.
So let's see. What's the next 3 things?
What does leadership do again?
Do you want to start on leadership?
It's companion damage and companion health.
We'll have to, like, use all our level ups to get it up to level 6, though. I'll do it if you really think we should.
We'd only have to get it up to 5, wouldn't we?
Yeah, 5, and then we can start working on the others. I'm just saying that's another skill.
I know, I'm just saying that you were the one that was talking about we should maybe start putting stuff into helping the companions.
No, I said that we chose to not do that.
That's true.
We can do it if you want. We're just gonna have to start putting a bunch of points into it.
Nah.
You sure?
Science. Sneak. What do you think the other one should be?
I've been using explosives a lot more.
No explosives.
Okay, our point. I wish it would tell me what's new. I just assume it's what's at the bottom. So rainy absorption. Yeah, we've read that before.
It's not because it's like
vendor prices, trophy hunter.
Wait, you can sort them. Maybe you can sort.
Oh, wrong thing. Let's see.
Hit the select button or the start button, whichever that is. Maybe you can sort skills.
The best sorted? Yeah, it sorted it.
Okay, so it's just alphabetical or skills.
Yeah. Wait, where were we? We were down.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I
Oh.
think I see it. Okay. So it sorts it, I think, based on like which skills we have the most points in.
Ah, okay. So these are like these don't require any. Then we have okay, I see it. Yeah, I think this is better.
Okay.
So assassin, we've looked at that. Ninja, we've looked at that. What's
plus 10 armor rating? That would probably be that would.
yeah, plus 10 armor rating, plus 20 damage. While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand.
Ooh.
I didn't know there were brands.
Are there brands?
Apparently. Because this only works if we're wearing the same brand.
Yeah, can you go look at the inventory? Wait.
Oh yeah, the logo in the background.
I mean, we are using weapons with all the same brand.
Not all of
but
them.
Not armor.
We only have 2 weapons that are the same brand.
They all have the same logo. What are you talking about?
Auntie's Choice and then Protectorate. Where are you looking?
Where are you seeing that? What?
Look over where all the stats are.
Oh, that in the background. I thought you were talking about the other thing in the background. Okay.
Nah. Yeah, that's Protectorate, I'm pretty sure. Then we got Auntie's Choice. Then we got the Order. And then the last one's also an Auntie's Choice. Then we got a Protectorate armor and whatever the hell that symbol is.
That should be said somewhere. It shouldn't just be a background fucking logo.
It really should, because I didn't even know that was a thing.
Most of the time it's covered by text.
Okay, so probably not Brand
So not
Enthusiast.
that one.
Unfortunately. We've read that one. Psychopath. Let's see. Scrapper. Makeshift Armorer. You craft an item, your armor gains a temporary bonus. No, I don't like temporary bonus. Whenever you disable a mine.
Add it to your inventory so you can place it yourself.
What was that?
I was reading what the thing was.
A diffuser?
Yeah,
Or
whenever you disable a mine, it gets
Yeah.
added to your inventory so you can then replace it yourself.
might be okay, but I don't know how often we're gonna run into
I wasn't
mines
saying
at
it was
this
good.
point.
I was just reading it.
Hot-blooded, you now apply burn faster, and we haven't focused on any elemental stuff. Grenader, you unlock an additional throwable equipment slot. Yeah, that could be good. Your explosive deal full damage across their entire blast zone.
You get an additional what?
Grenade slot, throwable.
Oh, grenade slot.
Secret recipe. So apparently there's a sweet spot for explosion damage, but this makes it to where the max damage is applied no matter where it hits them, which could be really good.
Could be, yeah.
Point blank, damage up close. Rabble Rancher. Rifle, pistols, and shotgun deal increased damage while your the magazine of the weapon is half empty. Sharpshooter, more specific gunplay stuff. Slayer, you gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Shiny new toy, you gain bonus damage for moderate duration after swapping weapons. Deep drums, magazine sized could be good. Trick shot. Weak spot kills ricochet. Gun runner. Guns with automatic.
Caustic researcher. Nature's friend. What's inhaler overload?
In addition.
Plus 20% damage, plus 3 armor rating, plus 10% evasion chance, plus 50% movement speed. You can activate this overload by holding down use inhaler while in combat.
Gain
So
ability.
okay, so it uses an extra inhaler charge, increasing toxicity cost, but also granting a large amount of bonuses for moderate duration.
Could be okay.
Could be.
Tracker. No longer hidden by the shroud. Could also be good for just knowing where people are. Base reader and conversation option there. Patient, no. Therapist, nah. Rapid recharge, nah. Contingency screen. When your health hits 25%, the gas emergency deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates. Spending energy has a cooldown between. Okay. Assassin.
Movement speed.
Weak spot.
Plus 20% weak spot damage.
Using the N-ray.
N-ray scanner. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage.
Silent step.
After leaving stealth, your steps are silent for a short duration. Intimidator, dealing damage to weak humans or creatures, frightens them for a short duration, has a cooldown between activations which shortens with your speech skill. Strong enemies such as...
Oh, my bad.
Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Frighten the target flees from combat for 8 seconds, does not affect auto mechanicals.
Palm Gracer, we can bribe people. That's the selling one, and then this is the
Many of your lies are more
flirt
believable and
one.
are more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. I like that one, honestly.
You want to go with this one?
Yeah, we do a lot of lying.
Okay.
Alright, Ghost Array mod.
Oh, my bad.
Gain the ability to craft a Ghost Array utility mod. While applied to a helmet and you drop to half health, you gain camouflage. This makes it difficult for enemies to target you and causes your attacks to deal sneak attack damage. Grants a single copy of the mod on selecting the perk.
Okay.
Okay. Self-repairing armor mod. Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods at workbenches. When slotted in your armor, gain a bonus to your armor's defenses, which break after taking moderate damage. After a short period of not taking any damage, the armor repairs itself, grants a single copy. That one might be better.
Yeah, I would say so.
Alright, and Tristan? What's his next two stuff? Aggressive challenge. Enemies taunted by Tristan's companion ability are goaded instead. Goaded enemies do not use cover and take additional damage.
Okay.
Alright. Frenzied charge. After using his companion ability, Tristan is frenzied for a duration. While frenzied, he deals bonus melee damage, attacks more often, and moves faster.
I
That's
think
pretty
this
good.
one. I think this one sounds pretty good. Let him go berserk. Oh yeah, I picked up a gun from one of the cabinet. What was it? Oh, was it just this? It was just a... Okay, it was just a shock rifle. Okay. Ooh. Advanced decryption key. Oh shit, this was the room that had the tripwires.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me. Slay them and suffer
Oh, wrong thing.
On your command.
Let's get him over with.
That cover spot looks much better. Ammunition impossible in my present condition.
Oh shit.
Let me know when you need a
Distract!
I'm the one you need to worry about.
You have my thanks and
Go crazy, Adam.
hastening to come.
I can't believe that mine that I accidentally placed worked.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Oh, boo-hoo. I still think it was the right thing to let him go. Not like they would have been able to kill us anyways.
No, yeah, and it would have just pissed off Niles.
Oh, this is where the enemies were hiding out. Okay, I see. That's where they're like on standby for them to already be in here. Gotcha.
I love that the game actually puts like little hidey spots for the enemies. It's like instead of just coming out of nowhere. No, they were just standing in this closet, just waiting to be triggered.
Okay, time to leave.
Mechanical specs.
Oh.
There's like so many mechanical specs. Don't know what it actually is.
I think that's a dragoon.
Looks like a dragoon.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered.
Did we?
I'm all for sowing chaos in the
I
Protectorate.
mean, what's stopping from
But that
just
kind of
doing it
information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Zeb had the right idea. He was just going about it all wrong. How do you feel about the Earth Directorate now that you know the truth? You don't have to convince me we made the right choice. Second one.
I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
I mean, they made a bad choice, yeah. I know it's disappointing. It's easy to judge past actions from the future, but we don't know all the circumstances. The Earth Directorate needed skip drives to travel. It was a necessary evil. Are you really that surprised power corrupts the oldest story in the book? No, the second one. Hindsight
You're telling me
2020.
you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to.
I mean, if I knew the circumstances for which the deal was made under, maybe. Of course, I also think those involved in the deal probably had good intentions. Maybe, maybe not. Trying, I don't know. Sounds like work. Saying it doesn't matter. What's done is done. Honestly, the last one.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Yeah.
Granted.
I think granted. I think we're past standing on ceremony at this point, Niles. I think I could stop you if I wanted to. I mean, the second one.
Yeah. Suppose we've moved well past formalities. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point. Ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Oh my god, are we avoiding the thing?
Maybe.
Life's full of impossible choices. I must need to get my ears cleaned. I just hear you express sympathy for Debris. It's your way of expressing doubt over how we dealt with Zeb. The second one.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
What I'm hearing is that I should ignore you more.
Yeah.
We'll see. I just hope she doesn't repay my compassion with treachery. The last one.
If you taught me anything, it's that kindness ain't ever the wrong choice. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
I'm not entirely to blame. We all made choices that led us here. Doesn't mean you're giving up on being an agent. The second one.
I'm not saying that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I ought to call it quits. Sometimes it feels like I don't know what I should be doing. I'm just cutting wires and hoping for the best.
Hey, we're Space Fumble for a reason. I think you're being too hard on yourself. Is that why the incoming wiring is so faulty? And here I thought we had sprats. Bad news, bud. That's called living. Let's use our engineering.
No chance of that. Val's got a fearsome extermination protocol that'll make you glad to walk on two legs.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get off topic. You were saying?
I've given so much to the Earth Directorate already, and hardly felt a return. Should I just keep on? Push through?
I mean, the Earth Directorate's tenants aren't bad. But yeah, I mean, this kind of work isn't going to get you. You're not going to see a return for it. Yes, I think you'd regret walking away from them more than staying. Only you can decide that now. Oh, the second one.
And here I was hoping you'd unlock the secrets of the universe for me. Shucks. Foolish as it might be, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it. Flawed as it is. Maybe I can make it better. Won't know until I try. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime Niles will always be here for you. Think there's any room in that future for me too? All right. Enough touchy-feely stuff. Let's get back to the vision. The second one.
Figured that for a given. Let's get back to it before I say more and embarrass myself outright.
Ooh, Niles has unlocked Last Defender. What'd that mean?
I forget. Do we? No, wait. We can go.
Futures filled me with dread for so long.
Shut up.
But now, sure.
Shut up.
He's got a new upgrade.
Let's see.
Oh, so does Tristan. Alright, so ricochet shrapnel shots. Niles shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. His weapon also has increased damage overall. Alright. High density shots. Niles shots now occasionally knock down targets have increased damage.
I like the ricochet.
I like the ricochet.
Yeah. And then
Reflex Amplifier Reflection Module. Niles' Reflex Amplifier now reflects a portion of attacks back to the attacker, also slightly increases the effectiveness of his armor. Alright. Niles' Reflex Amplifier, Reflex Amplifier Caster. Niles' Reflex Amplifier now applies over an area, increasing your evasion when standing near him, also greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor.
I like this one.
I mean, slightly increases effectiveness or greatly effective. That's really true. But that one's good. Yeah, the reflection.
Oh. What does he look like with this? Nothing? Okay.
It's just boosted. Okay. Plasma grenades. Tristan's weapon now deals plasma damage, has slightly increased damage. Or
Okay.
shock grenade. Tristan's weapon now deals shock damage, has significantly increased damage. I like plasma.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, grounding plates. Grants immunity to shock side effects. It greatly increases his armor effectiveness. Acid-proof plates. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects and greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. I feel like that one's more beneficial.
And it turns him green.
Ooh. What the other one do?
It turns him blue.
Or the blue. The green is better.
How does hammer look? Oh, that's actually a big difference. You want to stick with the red hammer?
Yeah, I like the plasma.
Come on, Xbox.
Oh, so for the people at home, I think we may have just avoided this horrible spoiler that I had learned at the last time we played. Which was, apparently, if you let Debris go free, Niles can get very angry about it and turn on you, and you then have to kill him. I think we've successfully, like,
I mean, yeah, that was the last of his story missions.
I really hope that it's not still gonna happen. He seems fine with it. So if he suddenly becomes angry and tries to stab us, it's gonna seem real out of place. But I think that's a good place to call it.
I was also going to suggest that.
Yeah. We achieved a lot of things. We got companion stuffs done, upgraded people, upgraded ourselves.
Got a jackpot. Oh god, that counts!
Oh no! Wait, you gotta find more! Wait, no, do it again! You got some money!
It counts!
You just got like a jackpot. Do it again.
It counts! I can't believe this counts!
Why does it count here and not like anywhere else?
I don't know. I guess it has to make contact with something. Ah! Oh, one more time.
You know, we have a friend that would love this guy. 30 bits. Oh. 30 bits.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a good place to call.
Yes. I'm so happy. Best weapon ever. Okay. Until next time, everybody.
Yeah, just a reminder, we're still temporarily not doing Fridays.
Yep.
So we'll be back next Tuesday with more Outer Worlds 2.
Yep. Till next time.